We're recording.
All YouTubers.
This mirrors every week he gets more and more disturbing.
Sometimes they're disturbing, sometimes they're friendly, sometimes they're just weird.
All right. So yesterday, you headed out of camp around 10 a.m. Started noticing here and there small monuments made out of battered and broken weapons, along with dead animal carcasses that looked like they had been frozen for some time. He continued on, finding a nice place to camp for the night. This morning, um, looking around, Illiken started to wonder about the area, because the direction that you were headed did not look to be the same area he remembered from his youth. But according to the mark on Arden's map, y'all were headed to his home at Wormdoom Crag. Continued on until you got to the foot of the mountain and headed up the mountain trail, eventually coming to a stone causeway. Um, causeway here, and you're hearing some
Gary
type of
Jones.
bird calls coming from up above you somewhere. As you walk towards the southeast, um, a let's see here. All right. 6 griffins are circling above you, shrieking at your approach. At the end of the entranceway is a 10-foot tall barricade made of wood and stone, set with a crude gate made of thick lumber and festooned with metal blades. Gaps in the gate allow you to see an unusually tall figure in hide armor standing 10 feet behind it and clutching a great axe. Beyond this figure is a higher ledge with 5 equally towering figures standing atop it. He yells, "Turn back! You are not welcome here." And soon after, within a minute or so, another appears and says, "Wait, come back. These travelers may be able to help us with the griffins." And the other turns away with a snort and states, "Fine, Rahi, then they're your responsibility."
Hmm.
I look at those better suited to talk to people.
You're the freaking Goliath.
Dog trap. I move forward slowly, hands away, so they know
These are supposed to be your people.
this is not a clan that I'm aware of. Slowly start moving to the embarkment. Helmet.
You are not a Kanapi.
Can I roll to see if I remember Kanafi from childhood?
Uh, you would know that they're um another tribe, but not your tribe.
One moment, I'm looking to see if I have actually named for my tribe. Nope, I didn't. I
They're
say
under allies and organizations.
okay. Uh, it's Sigma. I say no. I am from Thumlakalaga tribe. I am Illiken, lone hunter.
See the 5 up here kind of brace their weapons aggressively as you say that.
I notice it, but I keep not staring down, but you know, looking to the one I am talking to.
He will say, "Why have you come?"
We search information, and I point to Celestine behind me and motion her forward.
You want me to talk to him?
Yes, because it will help just a little bit more because I was gone for 2 weeks or 3 weeks. This is Celestine, priest and talker of our group.
Okay.
What group are you associated with?
Out of character, I remember we're coming here because we heard about two Goliath tribes um, fighting with each other. And was there something else that I'm not remembering?
Dragon bone stew for
Oh, that's right.
Danica.
I guess I will step forward. And greet this Goliath, saying, "Hello, I'm Celestine," as he said. We're the Sun Chasers. We're here because we heard that there were two feuding Goliath clans, and we thought maybe we could offer some assistance, perhaps stop the fighting. And we were also kind of hoping we could find some dragon bones if you guys had any just laying around.
We'll say many summer ago, children of Sky Tower challenged children of Wormdoom to a game of goat ball. One of children of Wormdoom, angered at being knocked off perch, threw ball at one of our griffins and struck in head. It wounded her in return. Game was called off. Days later, hunters from Wormdoom climbed our mountain and slew our griffin in its nest. A grave insult. We have been at war ever since.
So, this is all over a game?
Even Ilkins does is not on the game. He gives Celestine a look like this is a game. This is no game. This is red patches.
This is what?
Okay, add a character like football. You know, yeah, your teams. You don't mess with the team.
I'm just asking. I'm clarifying. This is over a game.
Over a challenge.
Okay. And he said, one of the other teams threw something at someone from this clan, or is it the other way around?
In goat ball, you throw goat ball at each person. Knock off perch. One of them throw goat ball at griffin. A griffin not like griffin attack her.
Okay. So one of your griffins attacked them for throwing the ball at it.
Yes.
And then they later came and attacked you in revenge.
Killed griffin.
Okay. You said something about us helping you with griffins earlier. What problems are you having with the griffins?
For generations, Akhenathi clan have raised and tamed griffins for hunting. Griffin population has been struggling lately because of white dragon named Frostfang, who is a spawn of Ikasarak,
Oh,
has been picking off griffins. Dragon lives on Peak, not too far away.
Remembers Frost and tackles a little bit.
Frostfang. Frostfang's not the one that we met previously, is it? That was the
No, you have not.
okay. And
Okay, the mention of a white dragon.
Um, Add a character knowing what I know, um, being a spawn of a Velociraptor. This dragon can't be terribly old at this point. Um,
White dragon. Tui.
Celestine will ask, how large is this frost thing?
And extends her arms all the way out. Very big.
Not very helpful. Add a character, obviously. Um, Fine. What would it take for you to stop this war? To being to be willing to offer a truce?
You get rid of Dragon. I could talk to Arn Rockfist of Akhenathi tribe and convince to meet with the Tunlakalaga clan.
Okay, so the other clan is just clarifying out of character. The other clan is Illiken's clan.
Um,
Am I hearing that right?
have you told them that yet, Pelican?
Yeah, I just did that. As in the beginning. Remember, I said I am from the
Okay, I guess yeah.
Kaga, and I am.
So yes, they are his clan.
Okay. With those long, strange sounding names, sometimes I get confused.
Blame lizards, not me.
I believe it. They have some very strange naming whatever.
I perk up the name of Ogalai Orc Splitter.
Who?
He has not mentioned her yet.
Oh, she just said the chieftain. Okay, never mind then.
Said you might want to see their clan. Um, um, you might want to see Thun Lakalaga clan. Those savages revel in killing flying creatures. As she glares at Illiken.
I can't argue with her because I've killed caged animals, so.
Okay. We will go talk to Sunlakalaga clan and continue from there.
Elkin looks over and asks where do we find this dragon from here?
Pretty sure they said it was up on the peak.
Yeah, well, there's several peaks around us, so that's why I'm making sure get directions.
He will explain which peak it is at.
Okay. He will keep his mind to himself.
You know how
And
to
the
get
other
to him.
had one other question for him. From here, how do we get to the Akaga clan?
He will say, "You not know how to get your home."
It's been a long time since I've been home.
Then she will explain how to get to your cave.
Oy.
If
He nods and thanks.
he will say, "You agree to kill or get rid of Frostfang, yes?"
We will look into it. I want to get both. No offense to you, but I want to get both sides of the story before we promise to act.
She will nod her head, kind of like in a salute.
I will nod my head in the same way. And kind of indicate to Illiken that we should return to our party and leave.
He allows you to go first, walking slowly with trying to keep his eyes on what's going on.
Okay, I guess we leave.
All right, switching maps.
As we make our way out, I will. Oops. I just moved on your maps. It just changed locations in the list. I'm not sure where it came from.
You know which one it was?
The White Lady Inn just before the Icewind Dale map.
Ah, gotcha.
Sorry. I will mention to Nowhere and Arden. I'm assuming they heard the conversation.
Probably.
Okay. What do you guys think about this?
Well, I think if we can help them resolve their feud and get the dragon bones that we need in the process. It's probably a good thing.
I certainly won't argue with more white dragon scales.
You know, you're assuming the scales are there too, not just the dry bones.
Well, they're talking about us killing a dragon, so normally dragons that are still alive are covered in scales.
White.
Well,
White
yeah, that's true enough.
Unless it turns into an undead Rocco Witch or some crap.
Okay. So I understand we're off to kill a dragon.
Well, I would like to go and talk to Illigan's tribe, clan first.
What is our position on the flying or whatever they are?
The griffins?
Griffins, yes. I mean, I don't really want to kill off the flock, herd, or whatever it is, but I don't want to make it so that they can propagate and grow and cause a threat that way too.
Well, the griffins are raised by this clan here. So I don't think they're going to outgrow that, if that's what you're worried about. And I imagine that if they become too... if this clan becomes too powerful, other clans will move against them. I mean, that's the way that kind of thing works.
Okay.
I mean, unfortunately, peace is only temporary. But I have nothing wrong with letting the griffins live freely. If that's what you're asking.
No, I was just curious what you would expect to happen if we upset the balance here. I also do have just a general question for our group, but it's maybe it's not the best time to bring it up. But our stated goal was to try to stop the perpetual winter.
Mm-hmm.
And how does this tie in? And, in general, how does looking for dragon bones and becoming a mediator between these two tribes have any impact on the perpetual winter?
First of all, the
Same
dragon...
with
Sorry, if you'd like to speak, go ahead.
same with why we do anything. We may find more information, and we don't know what's going on with the dragons. It's the better we become friends or have allies in groups, the more easily it is to obtain information. My people may or may not have information on the cold. If we help them, we'd be helping ourselves. If they don't, we still help somebody.
At this point, my intents haven't been so much as stopping the forever winter or whatever you want to call it. Um, it's easing the effects on the people of the 10 towns, because at this point, I've heard nothing that gives me any reasonable idea that we can go up against Oral or even an avatar of Oral and survive, let alone defeat her in such a way that eliminates this winter. So my hope is by exploring the 10 towns, exploring the whole of the Dale, and helping the different peoples here, that one, like Illican said, we come up with a list of allies to aid us in that endeavor, or two, we come up with some secret weapon, or maybe it's just that we get so much experience and knowledge from our endeavors that we ourselves have attained the power to handle an avatar of Oral. And while I don't see that happening, something's got to happen. And while that is our goal, I see no point in charging into a conflict that I'm fairly certain at this point we would not win.
Fair enough.
Okay, Illican, where to for your clan?
I point in the direction that he described. I believe it's the one to the north of us. And
Right here? Yeah. Okay, so
there, the one next to it, one of the two.
We described the dragon as being approximately there,
Okay.
and Wormdoom Crag as there.
If you're pointing on the map, I didn't see anything.
Oh, one where it says Roomder Craig. Okay, then yes, I point to the northeast. And I look at, we have a map of this area, right?
Arden has a map of the whole
Yeah.
Dale.
I asked Arden to pull out his map, and if he does, do you?
Yes, I'll take out the map.
I, uh, by their description, I point out this is where the dragon resides, and I point over in this general direction, over to the north direction of that mountainscape, and then to the northeast, I point out the other direction of where over here is where the other ones. The way he described it is we could either go north and around the dragon's lair, or we can go east over the mountain. There's a
Pass.
thank you. There's a small pass that we can go through, that we can go around and then north to where my people reside. A valley.
I'm inclined to go east first. I'd like to stay away from that dragon until.
Do we have to deal with the dragon? I agree.
White dragons. Tui.
Well, I'm all for getting those dragon scales. I just want to make sure we're not pissing off anyone from your clan to do it.
Let's go and find out. It's been a while since I've been back.
Okay, so I guess we head east.
I head east. You have it. Pelican.
I'll lead.
I will aid.
Since I have the map.
You have it now. You have it now.
And give me a perception check.
Thanks for the help.
So as your 12 hours come to a close, you've made it about a mile more than you should have, but due to that awesome 25. But yeah, you get to about there as your typical 12-hour day comes to a close.
I take out the tent that we have and I find a place to post it. And if that includes a little bit of work with the stones, if I have to, I even do stone.
Give me a survival check. See if you can find a nice flat place to put the tent. Yep, no problem.
Set up the tent for us and get everything ready.
Alright. So anybody doing anything for 4 hours downtime?
Yes, I would like to do some stuff, but Ilkin, have you looked into your um jewel crafting abilities yet? Or
Looking at it right now, actually.
okay. Well, I have a project for you if you don't have anything ready. Um, and as for Celestine, she would like to. Crap, not that. I would like to work on that. +1 carapace breastplate that we spoke a lot about last session, Sky.
Breastplate or shield?
Um, Crap.
I had written down shield.
Shield, then.
Okay.
What did you want me to do, Jeff? Or sorry, Celestine?
I have a black pearl, and I was wondering if you could carve it into a wolf for me. A wolf's head. Kind of like, reminiscent of the medallion the Witcher wears in the Witcher
Okay.
games. Um,
I say yes, but it will take some time.
that's to be expected. I'm not expecting any magical bonuses, but if you can weave some into it, I wouldn't argue with it. You want me to give you some roll, Sky, or
Yes, please.
2?
Yes, please.
Yay.
Alright, you get 4 hours towards your 6.
I will take the. You said it was onyx,
Black pearl.
back pearl, and I will look at it over and see if it is something that I can actually do with what you're wanting it and what size. Is it like going to be like a chess piece or if it's going to be a nice size?
It's a pearl, so it's small and simple. Um, it'll take you about 8 hours to complete, assuming your PCs work with you.
I agree, and I will start on it.
So, is this to be a decoration for the uh, carapace shield that um, Celestine is working on?
No, it's more just a pendant for myself.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the intent.
Alright. Look, give me 2 rolls from your jewel crafting tools.
What?
Dexterity. All right. You have 4 out of your 8 hours in making this pearl. We're carving this pearl.
So get out your Dremel Moto tool and go to work.
It starts off slow, but I get into the groove of it.
I do appreciate it.
I would like to do one thing when I'm done.
Yep.
I would like. I got to see exactly what you call it. So 1 second. Forage. Since we're by rock, I would like to forage and cast shape rock to see if there's any gems in the rock in a 5 foot section of rock that I forage.
How much time do you want to spend on that?
A spell.
The spell would um um essentially loosen the stone, the rock. But how much time are you, quote unquote, foraging?
I'll give him a hand, since he's
An hour.
willing to help with my gem, my poor pearl.
Because I don't want to waste too much of my time for rest, but
All right, give me an investigation check with advantage.
Ouch.
You find a single small turquoise about the about the same size as the pearl that you were working on.
thank you.
You would estimate it at probably being around 20 silver. Or 2 gold, I guess is, yeah.
Yeah, thanks. I put it on there and thank Claudette for her help, or Celestine for her help.
No problem, sorry I didn't find more.
It's my first time thinking about it, but so it'll take me a little bit to get used to mining with a spell. and I look to see if who's pulling watches, and if I need to pull, you know,
Mm, I'll
what's
I'll cover a watch. You should get your sleep.
I'll take a watch.
I'd like to have some sort of a crafting project, but I have no idea what to even do. And
Do you have any proficiencies?
uh, well, I have thieves' tools and I have a disguise kit, and
Oh,
that's about it. So, I'm not exactly a handy Dan.
I look at the snow and I say you can make, since you have the disguise kit, and making a couple of um, trying to think of what the terminology is, like hunters use them.
Like a decoy?
Yeah, or something to hide us in the snow.
oh, hunter's blind.
Yeah, or
But,
or, or more of with your white, with a lot of the white uh, fur you're getting, or leather, using it as a mesh, but making it the assist in hiding.
you're thinking something like a camouflage net?
Yeah,
Well,
More of a less of a profession and more of a kit that he can do stuff with.
mhm.
That contains cosmetics, hair dye, small props and stuff. He could definitely use um the snow with his disguise kit, like in certain situations, but it's not something that he could probably create items with per se. But that said, if you look at some of the stuff, if either you can find a teacher and you want to learn something, or if you want to learn it on your own, I've got a system put together to learn it on your own. It's just a lot harder to do.
Well, I'll have to think about that. Thank you.
What you could do is ask Claudette to
Learn it overnight.
use her abilities to learn it overnight, and then she can teach you at night for the following however long it takes you to learn it.
Well, that sounds interesting. I just always feel like there's not much I can do to contribute to uh, to our group during crafting time. So maybe you can find something.
Also, during downtime, you can look for firewood. You can go try and hunt. I mean, you haven't been in this area. Not sure if you've seen animals over here or not. Obviously, I haven't seen it on the west side of the map, um, but yeah, there's lots of stuff you can do in downtime.
Okay, well, I'll have to find something that piques my interest.
So rests then, or watches then.
Yeah. You want first or second, Arden?
I'll go first.
Okay.
All right, go and give me a perception check.
What the hell did you roll?
Uh, said to roll perception, right?
Yep. And you can, and it's quiet. So quiet that you can hear a dragon roar from somewhere in the mountains. You can tell it's somewhere toward to the north of you.
Oh, well, we kind of knew it was somewhere up there, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, now it's confirmed.
But other than that, your watch goes without any issues. Starts, let's see here. Yeah, it starts to snow a little bit at the end of your watch, probably about 3 hours in. But not too harsh, not blizzard or anything.
Okay.
4th hour comes to a close and nothing's happened
Supposed to
outside of the
wake up
dragon.
Celestine.
I'll yawn and stretch and... So, quiet night?
Yes, except for the dragon voicing his opinion of the snow. It's been a quiet night.
Hmm. Hope it doesn't get too ornery.
Yeah. They ain't ready to meet the dragon yet.
I don't know, do you think we can handle a dragon?
Yeah, I'm sure that my arrows will find their mark. I just hope I have enough arrows.
Yeah. I just hope my magic is strong enough to keep us alive through a conflict with such a foe.
I'm sure we will do just fine against the dragon.
I hope so.
And just hope Billy can do real good with his tribe.
Has he ever told you why he left his tribe?
No, not that I can remember.
I'll have to ask him later.
Mm,
But anyway, I'll let you get some sleep.
I hope you have a quiet night.
Thank you.
And I'll go inside the tent and go into my trance.
Perception check from Celestine. Wind picks up just a little bit, but you don't hear the dragon that Arden was telling you about. But it's a quiet night outside of the wind. Quiet and cold. Your walk comes to an end with no issues.
That is good to hear. I will go around waking the party.
Stretches and gets the cranks out of my back.
Once everyone's up and we're all packing things up and getting ready to head out, I'll kind of turn to Illiken and say, Illiken, why did you leave your tribe? Or leave your clan behind? Was there something going on, or?
My tribe was raided by a slavers coalition, and I was one of the ones that was captured and placed in the mines. It's where I learned how to do my mining, and my knowledge of gems came into play.
Obviously you escaped, you just never went home, or?
And I had a good mentor who helped me escape. When I finally came of age in my mind that said I needed to get away, he helped me learn to escape a hunter. And spent the last several years with Arthok, learning the skills of a hunter.
Okay.
And due to the solitaire that I enjoyed in the cave, and when we escaped, being around others made me antsy. It's like now when we go into towns, I try to stay away or get what I need and leave. So coming back over here will be a eye-opening to see if anybody I know survived, and also a sad point because knowing if they did survive, I was not rescued by them.
What kind of reception do you think we're going to be getting from them? Is your, or was your clan usually accepting to outsiders, or are we?
The mix. It's a mix lot.
Okay.
Some liked us, some liked out, some didn't. And we're not warmongers, but we did protect our home. Or the stories I remember.
Okay. Well, I guess let's head out.
But from what I remember, we had many visitors, but as long as they showed respect.
Well, that's not usually a problem with us. Usually.
Now the Sun Chasers. No, that's the Sky Tower clan that we just left from. They. I remembered bad stories. But they were from when I was a kid. So whether they be right or wrong, I would not know. But they showed us respect and showed us where I can go all. So time will tell.
All right.
Let's go ahead and head out and get there as soon as possible. Yeah, I guess.
Whoever's leading, give me a perception.
Yeah. And anybody helping me on this?
I will.
You got a map.
I'll help you.
As long as you don't get double low numbers, you've got a map, so you've got advantage.
Yeah, but I don't want to go sliding down the hill because I stepped on the ice again.
But we're in the valley, so
Or look out for that Chief Falling Rock.
I don't think that's what his name was, but if you want to call him that, to his face, we'll see how it goes. All right. 12 hours of journey. I'm assuming you're not taking a lunch as you usually do not.
I eat a berry.
Not really.
I'm
Pass
fine.
out and eat it.
It will get you to there.
I will continue to work on that wolf with the pearl.
Okay. Give me 2 more jewel crafting with dexterity.
What kind of armor are you wearing, Yoken?
Finding out. One moment.
I'll do my little working too.
I believe leather, but I'm trying to find out where it is.
Oh, actually, I only need one. It's a good thing.
Another jewel crafter's tools, Ilkin.
I know I hit it once and then he asked me the question, so I was trying to get an answer. Or she did.
Okay. Um,
And I will be honest, because this is the first one I've done for somebody in the group, I would be lenient. So if I started to mess up, I just stop because I don't want to destroy his pearl. That's, it's like, yeah, nope, I'm starting to, my handshakes or whatever. I'd be nervous.
Your DC is 10 for a simple small project, so you got it.
I think I would like to go out and hunt for a while, see if we can find some meat.
Celestine, I can't tell where my armor is.
I'll go out hunting with nowhere.
You have scale mail, Illican.
Okay, scale mail.
In your list of items, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. All right, so Illican, you get your wolf pearl done, and it's not as detailed as you might like it to be, but it at the very least looks like a canine of some sort. And it resembles not resembles, it retains its same value that it did before, of approximately 500 gold pieces, even with the parts missing, or the pieces missing.
Shit, I didn't realize the Black Pearl was worth that much.
And Celestine, you get your tough carapace shield complete as well.
Sweet.
And nowhere, give me a survival check at advantage with Arden's help.
Good thing I got some help.
Right. How long are you going out for?
Just an hour.
Okay. About 45 minutes in, you're not really seeing anything, and as you turn to make your way back to camp, you see a couple of foxes.
Okay, well, I take out my longbow of warning and knock an arrow and trying to draw a bead on the fox.
Each of you give me an attack.
Oh, now I ended up with 2 attacks.
Yeah. Each of you peg a fox, and you have some meat to bring back.
I want to keep the pelts.
Yeah, I understand. I'll pick up my fox and quickly field strip it so you don't have to worry with the offal and it bleeding out on the way back. So
I'll do the same.
then doing that should not have hurt the pelt any. So sling it over my shoulder and we'll head back toward our camp.
You're skinning him there, or are you skinning him at the camp?
Oh, I don't know. I think we can go back to camp to skin him.
Yeah.
This-
Well, we throw it in a pot, put it on a skewer.
Yeah, that's true.
But I won't want to stay out here too long, considering this is the dragon's
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Don't want to be caught on the ground alone. Okay, so yeah, let's get back to camp. Then we can skin it out and prepare it for cooking.
Once we get back to camp, I'll go ahead and skin my fox.
Yeah, well, I certainly skin mine. Do you want to leave the skull in the skin, or?
Yes.
Okay, I can do the same.
Each of you go ahead and give me a survival check for your fox.
I'll help them if they need it.
Your foxes come out all right.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll give my pelt to Arden.
Okay. And while I'm waiting for the foxes to cook, I'm going to work on the pelts to you.
Okay, it's too bad we don't have much in the way of vegetables to put in the pot too. But,
Yeah.
it's been a long time since anything grew out here that was that edible. At least nothing that I've seen.
I haven't. But seems like most of the time we're either moving quickly to get to something or moving quickly to get away from something. Or there's a snowstorm or a blizzard. Not a lot of time to be looking for vegetation to eat. If there's any vegetation at all.
Sorry, I was typing. Were you saying you were looking for vegetation?
you're talking about, and we haven't been looking for it. Not many vegetables out here.
Yeah, unfortunately, negative 84 degrees does not really help things grow very well.
Yeah, it's probably even cold for snow beans.
Once everyone has returned to camp and is here,
Tent.
what's that?
Set up the tent.
Okay. I'll show my old wooden shield and ask if anyone is interested in the shield. It's got a couple dings, but it's been pretty faithful.
How small is
It's a typical shield. Um, Mechanically, if you're using it, it gives you a +2 to your AC.
But if you're using it, you can't hold two weapons.
That too.
Nope, I'm good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I much prefer a bow, so
Yeah.
I can't use a shield. But thanks for the offer.
No problem. I will set it aside to be sold next time I visit a armorer.
I got a question. Can he use a bow since he's a distance fighter? Can he use a bow and a shield?
At the same
It
time, no.
not at the same time.
No.
You'd have to hold the bow in one hand and pull back the arrow with the other.
Okay.
Well, you think you found a nice place for the tent to go?
Oh, crap.
And then I would also like to do a little bit more scavenging with for an hour.
Okay. Give me another intelligence check. Sorry, rather an investigation, because you're investigating.
Okay, oh, shut up and let you concentrate, sorry.
That's what you find.
Nice. I also have this sack from Torvis that I haven't looked at yet. Sorry, Trovis. Trovis? Torvis.
Probus.
Put that soak when we were talking about the silver. Right, we got right before we went to the silver store.
Yes, that would be that sack.
I never actually looked in it though.
It's full of silver as
Is
you
it?
look in it.
How much?
As you sit to count the pieces, you count out 2,500 pieces of silver.
Oh my. 2, 3, 4. There are 5 of us.
That would have been great to help with the weapons that people wanted to get.
Yeah. Wish I had looked before this. But that's 500 silver for everyone.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
If we ever make it back there, looking at nowhere may help with your tools or weapons. Getting it
Silver.
coated.
You did get, um,
I got a dagger.
but nowhere picked up regular weapons, though, right?
Yeah, he picked
Yep.
up regular weapons. He just never got them coated.
As long as we don't run into any more of that, was it black pudding? And I don't need to have them coated.
Puddings, jellies, ochres.
All right. Any sort of slime critters.
Yeah.
And do I have any more time left for the day? Night.
Probably about an hour.
Okay, I've got
So it
this.
probably took you a long time to count through 2,500 pieces of silver.
Probably. I've also got this spellbook that I got from the Lost Spire. I'd like to look through that and basically, is it actual spells that I can learn, or
So I gotta open up the document. All right. So are you opening the spellbook?
Okay, that's a very ominous question. I um. Well, crap. Yes, I'll open it.
As you open the spellbook, it flips to a page directly in the middle of the book. In Elvish script, it reads, "You shall not meddle in the affairs of those of greater significance than yourself." It starts to glow a dark black color, which shifts into purple and back into black, and the runes on the book start glowing a dark green, which get brighter and brighter until it's almost blinding. In a blink of an eye, your hands are grasping nothing as ashes slowly fall from where the book was just at.
Okay, so it just
Jumps back.
disintegrated on me, huh?
Yep.
Oh, because I'm not wearing
But
the.
it only affected the book. It didn't disintegrate your hands or anything, just the book.
Because I'm not wearing the Shield Guardian amulet. Is that why?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe, but no. Totally out of character, out of campaign, out of everything. Um, the wizards thing was kind of stupid. Um, but you weren't going to be able to use the spellbook anyways.
Okay.
Um, but the one that I stole off of Reddit was much better, which is this one. And I put certain spells like, wish on there,
Mm-hmm.
in hopes that you would do that at the Lost Spire. But
My what?
essentially, it was never meant to get any of these really awesome spells through this. It was more of a coaxing to open it and have the effect happen.
Oh, gotcha.
Setting up for failure.
Hey, sometimes it's like that. Every piece of loot you get can't be good. Okay, so that's disintegrated. So I'm going to just erase that from my treasure page. Um, that being said, can I take a quick 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic and see if that Shield Guardian Amulet is actually magical?
Sure. And it is.
Does it need to be identified?
Um, sec.
And before I go to bed, I'm going to recharge my bloodstone.
Well, I might be asking you to use treasure that here in a second.
I honestly don't know which magic it would be.
I usually just kind of pick a spell that kind of does similar to it, and then use whatever that spell has. Use whatever kind of magic that spell is. If that helps any.
We'll just call it abjuration.
Okay. But it does need to be identified then?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Illican, think you could identify this before you go to bed?
I pick it and hold it for 10 minutes.
Alright. The food's in chat.
Thank you.
I feel that if you become one with this item, that you'll be able to determine where the shield garden is. And depending on if it's activated or not, if it's activated, you can call it. If it's not, you'll need to go to it to call it, to activate it.
Can I take an action to find out what direction this is? Or what direction the shield guardian is?
If you attune to it, you will.
Oh, it requires attunement. Okay.
Yeah. Can tell how far the shield guardian that belongs to this is at.
Okay, well, I'm not going to unattune. my stuff at the moment. So
May I suggest before you become one, or before anybody becomes one with this item, that we get some holy water to test it? Just because our previous experience of becoming one with objects, as he looks at his hands and looks all around. Like, I don't know who it was, but somebody did that.
we'll see if that works out. Because getting holy water is not always as easy as it seems. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm done with my stuff.
Anybody doing anything else?
I eat the. Okay, did you guys have fire to cook those things that you the wolves that you brought in, the cubs,
Foxes?
the foxes?
Nobody said anything about starting a fire or looking for wood.
So I was wondering what they doing with the meat.
Right now, it's soaking in a pot.
Well,
Well, if we've got a pot, then I will use the tip of my spear to light a fire underneath it with continual flame. And I will, or conjure flame, and I'll do that. API is not working. I'll do that once an hour until we are ready to go to bed. Does that cook it for you, Sky?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't have to pull out wood that I've been carrying, so we're good.
Okay.
Who's pulling shifts tonight?
I can.
I guess I'll pull one.
Yeah, I'll pull a fourth one.
So who's gonna pull?
Sorry, third one.
Yeah, who's gonna pull second watch?
Well, if you pull first and then Illikin pulls third, Nowhere can pull fourth. I'll sleep in.
Okay. I'll take first watch.
Alright, go and give me a perception check, Martin.
I can do that. shadows.
Amazingly, being somewhat in the mountains-ish, tonight is fairly clear, and you can see the aurora overhead. But just as chilly as any other night, and as your watch comes to a close, nothing of consequence has happened.
Okay. And I'll go and wake up nowhere.
Oh, I thought I was going to be last.
Are you going to be last? Okay. And I'll wake up Illiken.
I stretch and get up, look around. How's the night been?
Very quiet. The sky is clear. You can see the aurora.
Nice. Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the sky then. This is being so nice. I'm relaxed.
See you in the morning.
Give me a perception check.
Woohoo! It sounds fun relaxed to the sky.
You walk outside, look around, and feel that nice mountain air beating against your Goliath skin, and it's just so dreamy, and
Reminiscent of my childhood, and yeah.
you fall into powder and fall asleep. Nowhere, give me a perception at disadvantage.
That's too bad. That'd been a nice roll.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't wake up.
Yeah. Everybody go ahead and give me a perception check at disadvantage. Arden, you wake up with about an inch of snow covering you. As you look up, the top of the tent is not above you.
I'll shake the snow off and get up. and look to see if I can see anybody else buried in snow.
Yeah, everybody's kind of buried in snow. Just a little bit. Half inch, inch.
My
And
tent's
as you
gone.
look around, the tent blew over, and one out of the 4 pegs is tightly in the ground, but it kind of blew off. Like it's hanging on by one peg.
I'll get everybody up. Okay, so we can retrieve the tent. Can we see what time? Tell what time it is.
Is it still snowing?
It is still snowing.
So we can't see the stars.
You cannot see the stars. You might be able to estimate that you have all gotten a long rest, so it's at least 8 in the morning, but probably later.
Instead of trying to put the tent back up, I suggest we pack the tent up, get our gear packed up, and continue on our journey.
Hey, looking what happened.
No, I was awake, and then
You weren't.
this morning. I mean, I'm looking at the tent, and I know I didn't do the tent. I put it up, but the tent was up when I got up. I mean, you can ask Arden, because he woke me up from in the tent. Double check my gear as I put the tent back in.
Hi, my name is Teresa.
All your gear seems to be there.
I have to be, I don't know if you gave me a recommendation.
Guess I was just reminiscing a little too much last.
We have some plumbing done in the kitchen. So
With that, let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. It's 4 o'clock.
So
Okay.
you can call me at 719.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I guess technically I am too.
We're left.
Got an Arden.
I'm checking. Give it a call.
You're trying to talk. You might be. Looks like you're muted. Not Kenny, but Arden.
I'm here.
There we go. Cool. All right. So it's morning-ish. And just holding on by a peg.
What's holding on by a peg?
Your tent.
Oh, well, as soon as I wake up, the first thing I'm going to do is go after that tent. Make sure it doesn't blow away.
Yeah, I agree. And we need to get it packed up.
Because I would be very upset if it blew away. And if you want to pack it up instead of going back to sleep, that's fine, I guess.
We all got a. He said we got a full night's sleep.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, let's pack it up.
At
But we
least.
were packing up, checking our gear.
Yeah. Once the tent's all folded up and ready to go in the Illiken's bag, I'm going to head and pick up my gear, shake it out, roll it up, tie it on my backpack, and be ready to go.
Okay, I found. I agree with. Just add a comment. Well, because I was checking your D&D other one. I can't wait until this becomes a reality.
Why?
The new Steam game.
New Steam game?
Yeah, the 3D Dungeons and Dragons that you can put. If they have this game as a 3D, I was thinking it'd be cool.
No, I can't afford that. Dude, I have literally over $1,000 in books on Roll20. There's no way in hell I'm switching to another medium. If you guys want to go, I'm out. I'm done. I'm nuh-uh. If you guys switch to another medium, I'm done. I quit.
Bye. I mean,
Bye. Bye. Nice demon for you. I'll find people who are willing to deal with Roll20. Unless you want to buy me all the books I have on here on that medium, I'm not going anywhere.
so anyways.
Sorry, I didn't mean to rain on anyone's parade. I just, yeah.
I will
Sorry.
start leading us once we're all packed up to my home.
All right, give me a perception check. Starts getting light, or the sky's still cloudy, but starts getting brighter in less time than you would have normally expected for it to get brighter. So you can estimate that you lost 2 hours.
I take responsibility for the 2 hours.
Slacker.
But luckily, you only had 5 miles to go, so you get to another mountain pass and start heading up the mountain pass. And let me switch maps.
Of course you did. Hey, you even put us in the right order.
And Ilkin, this looks a lot more familiar than the last place did.
Yes, it does. And I'm going to cast, since we're going into darkness and I only have like a 5-foot range, I will cast so I can see.
You want to just... Are you casting dark vision, or you want to just have light coming from your weapon?
Light from my weapon. And as I walk in, do I see, is this a real thing here?
Yes, that's the dragon skeleton that your people killed many, many, many years ago.
I look at it and look at Celestine and show that if need be, there may be the ability to get the dragon bones here as we head forward.
Unless you have any, they might have any spare scales left, would they?
I see that and that. Are those kids? Or
Those are Schwingas. You would recognize them as one of them threw a snowball at your head a few months ago.
oh,
Little snow elementals, essentially.
I pick up a snowball and throw it at it. No, I don't. I don't. Tempted. I see them first this time, so I can, and they're part of my home, so I can accept them. I call out to the cave so I don't scare anybody. Hello. A lost son has returned. I am Ilkin, Lone Hunter. I see one approaching and I stay still.
Reading, reading, lots of reading. Pelican, as you walk up this familiar path, you see ahead of you the telltale sign you're looking for. The bones of a dragon sticking out, half buried in the snow in front of a cave you once called home. You recognize these as Stygiarius, an adult white dragon your people killed when they originally claimed this cave as their own many, many, many years ago. Past these remains, torchlight flickers in a pair of tunnels that burrow into the mountain, leading west and south. East of the dragon's bones, rough-hewn steps climb up to a 20-foot high open-air arena with stone bleachers carved into the eastern wall. Rising from the arena floor are more than a dozen pillars of rock, each 5 to 8 feet tall and about a foot in diameter. Which the rest of you can't see yet, but you'll see it eventually.
Nice. I see somebody approaching. Do I recognize them?
Nope.
I wave and step forward one step.
He waves and stays where he is.
Then I approach.
He'll say, "Come, you are welcome."
Can you bring us to the chieftain?
He'll nod.
Do I recognize anybody?
You might faintly recognize some of them, but not by name. As you walk in here, this cavern has a domed roof 30 feet high and an open well in the middle of the floor. 2 youthful Goliaths use ropes and a bucket to draw water from the well, while 6 adults wrangle a handful of exuberant Goliath toddlers. Rough-hewn stairs ascend to the southern part of the cave, where the floor is 10 feet higher. Seated in this area next to a crackling fire is a female Goliath, who you do recognize, with gray hair, many scars, and a white cloak made of mountain goat hide. Leaning against the wall behind her is a war pick with a bone haft. She gnaws on a pipe as she tries to settle a dispute between 2 Goliath children.
I smiled as images of my youth uh, flashed through my head. And I bow to the chieftain.
He nods at you.
Greetings, Chieftain Oglaya Work Splitter. I am Ilkin Lone Hunter. Thulag. And this is my party. And I introduce each one. Claudette, Nowhere, Arden, and Celestine.
He introduces my name. I'll go ahead and bow my head.
You'll speak up and say, I sense you are, or were, one of ours, but this garb you wear says otherwise. Were you taken during the raid 11 suns ago?
I was. I've spent my time in the mines working and later escaped and have been traveling since.
She'll approach you and say, and hold out her hand. And say, it is good to have you home. So many were lost that day. Several have returned since, but not all.
I worked along with some, but those that I worked alongside of have perished. I'm not sure what happened to the others.
They, are you to return home, or is there another reason that you have come?
I have come with my band of brothers, I will say, to request and gain knowledge and help. It's more for visiting my my youth and helping the clan if possible.
Cool. Say, well, I do not know what help you can give us, but you are welcome to stay as long as you need.
Let me introduce you to Claudette. Not Claudette, sorry. Celestine. And let her explain.
Greetings. What am I supposed to be explaining?
Okay, finding out about more of the uh, Hatfields and McCords.
About the war.
about the war between the two, and if there is a way for peace, and about the dragon, their opinion of the dragon.
First of all, by any chance, do you have any dragon scales left from that dragon that you're willing to trade for?
We do not.
Had to try.
That was killed many suns ago. Over 60 suns since before I was born.
That was a long time ago. I'd like to discuss the war that you're having with the is it the other tribe, the other clan, Akuna something.
Matata.
I was gonna say that, but I knew that
No
wasn't it.
worries.
The Akhenaten.
Yes, Akhenaten clan. I understand that's
Who will spit on the ground as you mention Akhenaten. She will say, many summer ago, the children of Wormdoom challenged the children of Skytower to game of goat ball. During game, ball tumbled near one of Griffin's of Skytower. When one of our children tried to fetch ball, Griffin went berserk, grievously wounding her. Game was called off. Hungry for more of child flesh, Griffin haunted Wormdoom for days. Our hunters were forced to kill it to protect that child. Two clans have been opposed ever since.
did the child live?
We did.
What would it take for you to offer a truce? The Akhenaten have spoken about a dragon that has been plaguing them recently, and they have told us that if we take care of the dragon, they are willing to call a truce with your tribe and no longer wage this war. What would it take for your tribe to call a truce?
At this time, Illiken would say, "It is because of them I was able to find my way home."
For the switch, one outlet is open.
Arden, are you trying to say something?
I think he's talking to your mom.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm back.
I'm reading. I had this earlier, I swear.
Oh, I understand.
He will say, we are prepared to end this conflict. Arn Akhenathi, leader of Sky Tower, can meet me here at Goat Ball Court, and we can discuss the end of conflict.
And I have your word he won't be attacked or injured in any way during your negotiations?
We will not attack the walking stillborn.
What?
The walking stillborn.
First of all, can I do an insight check on that
Sure.
before I get into further? Yeah.
Can I do a check to see if I understand what they say, what they're talking about from my childhood?
Give me a history check at advantage.
I got a 24 or 26, depending on whether or not you're taking guidance.
Celestine, you believe that she will not harm him.
Okay.
Illiken, I will text you something in Discord.
Okay, well, tell me when you're done with that, because that is the next thing I will be asking her about, because that's a very odd nickname.
Am I still connected?
Yes.
No.
Sky is typing some lore bit to Kenny in Discord. And, yeah.
Okay, it just got very quiet.
Sorry. You want me to try singing for you?
I don't know. What can you sing?
Not much.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. I know the Smurf
By the
song.
way, what level are we, anyways?
Six.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't forgot the levelers.
You have forgotten to level Mjolnir.
Not that matters since you quit on us.
That's okay.
For work.
We
I'm
replaced
not
him.
saying nothing. Okay.
He's been replaced. Got another healer.
Probably a more experienced and better one too.
Much more sturdy dwarf.
I don't know. Are you more experienced, guy?
I have no idea. Alright. Sent that to him. I have no idea what to tell you about the Walking Stillborn.
Where did that name come from? What is its meaning?
Really annoying that they didn't put all of this in one handout, but split it between the two.
I tap um, Celestine's shoulder to have her look at me, and I shake my head slightly.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Forget I asked. Um, as for that dragon that we were speaking of, can you give us any details on that? Is that something that you are okay with us attacking or killing?
It has not bothered us, but if you are going to kill it, we would be okay with that.
Just wanted to make sure it wasn't, maybe a sacred animal to your people or something. I don't know.
White dragon. Tweet.
As you do that, she will also spit at the ground.
Apparently. Or apparently not. Okay, then
Cooler out there.
I know.
It's 71 out there. It's 81 in here. I guess this had turned on. All we had to do was open it.
I don't have anything else to that I need to discuss here, Ilkin. Is there anything you want to? I mean, it is your home.
Uh, once we are done with the job, by request.
Okay.
Something I was never able to do as a child, I would like to be able to perform.
What?
Clan politics. Clan politics.
Oh, okay.
He will invite you in and say, um, we would be much honored to hear your tale of what has transpired in these last years, if that would not be too much of asking. We will have a feast this evening, and you can tell a story, since you and so many others were taken from us.
I nod, and it would allow us to rest before we take on the dragon. Tweet.
And she will lead you back to the feasting cave. As you enter the feasting cave, there are 3 adult Goliaths cooking meat over a rectangular fire pit in the middle of this 15-foot high cave, while a Goliath youth distributes ceramic bowls of food to other Goliaths sitting around the room on woolly rugs and furs. An elderly male taps a rhythmic beat on a large goatskin drum held between his knees. While he plays, a couple of Goliaths wrestle on the floor in front of him. Those seated near them occasionally move out of the way when the wrestlers roll too close to them.
He takes one of the dishes. And then takes a seat in a corner.
Are we expected or allowed to join in?
Oh, she brought you back here to join in?
Yeah. Sorry, he waves his party in and eat. You asked me earlier of my tale, I will tell it. So enjoy the meal in the heat of the warmth and the company of friends. as he nods to others of the clan. After some time of eating, sit back, listening to the conversation, he stands up. Chief had asked me to tell him my story and those of my fellow brothers. As you all know, as a child I was sickly. And compared to many, I was always trying to get stronger. Learning to face the hardships, even with my weakness. The night of the raid, watched my parents perish as they entered the cave and took us. My first memory after being knocked out was of the slave pens and the auction blocks. Several of us were sold to the mines, mining ores and minerals. It's made me angry of other races and other instances, no longer in the strength of our clan. Especially with the cruelty and stupidity of our masters. Tui. They treated us like idiots. Watching those fellow slaves having no self-worth. Not taking each strike as a way to prove and strengthen ourselves. The next 2 years, I competed with other slaves trying to be the best miner, keeping my spirits high. As I watched others, both of other races and of our own giant Goliaths, perish underneath the whip of a master. I kept my wits, planning my escape. Noticing which wardens were laziest and which ships would be the best. I've always thought I was and getting to be the training dummy because of my size. So learning how to fight and taking it in. There was an orc ranger who helped me, guided me in those first 2 years, giving me insights. When the time finally came, busting out together. By then I was the last of us. Our Thuk took some of the blows and he never really healed from the escape. But for the last several years, he's helped me grow. Because of my desire and what I learned from the clan and the stories we heard, I started to believe in the dragons. Until recently I came across this motley crew. When I was shown a dragon scale by Nowhere and Celestine, I started to look at it and become more of who I was. And I call him over, and Drake walks over, and this guy appeared one day for me. He's been with me ever since. And so because of that, I thank them, and I stay with them. And our goal is to get rid of this ungodly cold, this chill that's always there, and this sunlight and warmth again. Thank you. And he sits down, drinks whatever's available, eats a little more. Now, please say I was not muted for that.
Is anybody hearing Kenny?
Yes, we heard it all.
No, you were not.
We heard every word, dude. You're good. Just trying to listen as opposed to interrupt.
At some point after you are done, Ogle, I will ask you if you've completed the crawl.
No, we did I had the, one second. I was helped make the doll by Demolik Nightwalker. But before I was able to accomplish it was when the raid hit. And I was taken from the clan.
We'll nod and say we can set it up so that you and your companions that wish to complete the challenge may do so in the morning.
I would. I'm not sure of my companions, but I know I would. It's one of those questions I had for after killing the dragon.
What is it you're volunteering us for?
I didn't volunteer you for anything. I said if you'd like to. The crawl.
Which is?
It's a trial that young Goliaths undertake to become adult Goliaths to prove their worth.
No more details than that?
Well, you remember, he left before he was able to complete it.
Ogle, I will say, after learning lessons needed to become full-fledged adult, young Goliath offers symbol of childhood, a doll, and crawls through tunnel. Members of family wait for them on recognize their own weaknesses. Not everyone has the fortitude to make it through the tunnel on the first attempt, but those who fail can try again.
So this sounds a little more symbolic than really challenging.
Do you say that out loud?
I suppose I probably shouldn't.
And if we were to join you in this, what does that entail for us?
Respect.
So we would be considered members of the tribe, and
He nods.
Is that something you'd like, Rogar? Is for us to do this with you?
I would if you care to join, I would enjoy it. The merging of two families, my past and my present.
Then I'm willing to give it a try.
I'll give it a shot.
Me as well.
Okay, well, what do we do? Is this a morning thing, or?
Yeah, they'll do it in the morning. By the time dinner and stories and wrestling and all that's done, you get about 2 hours till you normally go to bed.
I do motion to the chieftain that I'd like to talk to her for a few moments.
Is in private without us type of talk?
You can join if you'd like. It's just more of part of my story that I'd like to tell the chieftain. A pride thing.
Oh, okay.
He will nod and walk out from the feasting table.
As I get to the chieftain and away from the group, I pull out my horn. One of the proudest moments after breaking from the group, breaking from the mines, was recently. I carry this horn with me when I went through the trials of the giants and succeeded.
He looks at you with admiration. Doesn't say anything, but you can give me an insight roll. Yeah, she looks very proud to looks very proud to have you as part of her family. Her eyes are very wide, looking at the horn.
He bows with a grin. Then he returns. He returns inside the eating place for relaxation.
I will take that 2 hours to start working on more leatherworking stuff, because I got another project already.
I do ask the chieftain if there's a place in the clan hall or the clan cave that, because I'm a jeweler, about minerals or jewels that I'd be able to attempt to scavenge from the that would be permissible by the clan.
We'd say if you want to go outside, uh, and try and find gems along the rock on the outside, that'd be fine. But inside, no.
Then he would do so.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. And Celestine, go ahead and give me your leather working.
Just one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I hear you.
Cats one in or cats one out?
In. All right, Celestine, you get one of your checks done.
So 2 hours?
Yep.
Okay.
Look in your gym is in chat.
Nice.
Thank you.
Or I spelled it wrong. The ERYL.
I'm trying to get diamonds, guys. I really am.
Good luck with that.
Once he's done, he'll go to bed and believe in the safety of the caves.
Same.
That's what I was going to ask, where we're going to go ahead and bed down.
He's going to enjoy a fire and sleep right there. Like, I haven't gotten a good fire like this in a while. I'm sleeping right here by it. I'm going to be warm. Tomorrow morning's supposed to be hectic. And he tells the others the same. Just over here by the fire will be fine. If they have another place for us, they'll tell us.
All right. Anybody taking watches or hoping that everything's good?
I thought we decided that we'll rely on the safety of the cave. We're far enough in that if something happens, we'd hear about it.
And we're gonna assume the Goliath have our safety in mind.
Okay. Then 8 hours later, you wake up to the smell of
Burnt rice
some
cakes?
kind of nope. Uh, some kind of a meat uh being grilled over the uh embers in the feasting cave.
I go into the where the meat's being cooked and I ask what's for breakfast. Or if I remember that we're supposed to fast before we go into the hall or the crawl, I won't ask that, but I'll tell
No,
the others.
no, you don't have to. Um, um, it will say Craig Cat Steaks.
Did you say cat?
Craig Cat, yes.
Cool. I remember those.
You've had them. Actually, we probably need to do out of it because that's what we tend to do.
I will enjoy the camaraderie and eat the steaks.
Sure.
Come in, Nick. Wouldn't you?
I'll eat some kitty.
Where are they?
Did you ever give that wolf talisman back to me, Illigan?
No, I did not. You were in the process of doing something when I finished it, and I
Okay.
pull it out and hand it to you. It's not as good as I wish it was, but I'm proud of it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate your efforts. And I'll wrap it in a or tie it to a leather cord and hang it around my neck.
Waits for the clan mother chieftain to come back.
Who will come join you for breakfast? And introduce Dimlock, Nightwalker.
Smiles.
Didn't
I
you?
do tell the chieftain that I no longer have the doll.
All dolls are in the crawl room. We will find your doll.
Smiles and nods.
Do we need to have our own dolls?
We will say no.
Okay.
Required for Goliath. Not required for honorary members.
Okay.
Internally, he hopes he's still small enough to fit in the crawl.
Guess we'll find out. But after breakfast, they will say, if you want to join us, we will head to the crawl.
Follows.
Follow the black line, Dad.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to be doing something?
Yeah, follow the black line. We're the line. We're going to do this crawl thing that makes us honorary tribe members.
He lays down his gear.
I hope I'm in the right place. The line stopped.
You still, not seeing that line?
Keep on going in. You're in the right area. There you go. That's where we are. Think he wants you to join us over in the corner.
No, it was me messing around with the line. Sorry. They've made a few changes to my interface, so I'm playing around trying to figure it out.
Yeah, some of it's nice, some of it's annoying.
Yeah. And I think that's the reason why my game kept crashing on the Sins of the Makers game. Because it was fine until I switched over to that interface, and then suddenly I can't open the Ironforge map anymore. Because it just goes away.
They'll explain to go into the green hole, and you'll come out of the pink hole. Um, essentially following that path.
And we're literally just crawling through?
You're literally just crawling through.
Okay, just double checking. Go, kid, Will. Start.
Who's going first?
Illican, apparently.
Elegance.
All right. As you get to here, give me a Constitution and Charisma saving throw. You're not able to move forward, but you are able to move backwards and pull yourself back out of this hole.
Jack nuts.
Visions flood your mind of slavers yelling and screaming at you that you will never be anything but a failure. And that you must work harder to make up for it.
I sit down and I relax for a few moments, trying to steady my brain and my thoughts.
Anybody else want to try?
I'll give it a shot.
Arden, as you get halfway through the tunnel, give me a Constitution saving throw and a Charisma saving throw. You as well have to withdraw to the green side as painful memories pop up from your past.
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
Give me a Constitution and Charisma saving throw.
Damn.
You as well have to withdraw from the tunnel as memories of your past haunt you.
And I might as well try as well.
Watch him be the only, or yeah, him be the only one that succeeds.
And give me a Constitution and a Charisma saving throw.
Should we try this for Claudette, too?
Me as well.
Well, he got a better constitution than anyone else, but charisma is questionable.
You are able to make it all the way through.
Nice.
Congrats.
Okay.
Facing your fears, you struggled a little bit in there, but you were able to crawl all the way through and climb out the other side.
Okay.
Go, Claudette.
And apparently Claudette faced her fears a long time ago. She went in and she came out the other side like nothing flat. Like,
She
huh?
eats her fears for breakfast.
And that's the first time that White has rolled like really, really, really good for Claudette.
Right? I mean, it's usually like sub 5. And at one point you
All
said,
right, Elkin, your turn.
did I hear that we're allowed to try again? Or do we have to let time go by? Or,
Nope, you can try again.
okay. It can go on. You feeling any better? Think you can handle it this time?
I do. As I touch the horn.
Oh, everybody, Elkin's touching his horn.
You can do this. Actually, I will. As he's about to go in there, I will touch him and touch the bead on my necklace and bless Arden, Illikin, and myself.
You bless me, Wilwell.
You are able the second time around to stifle those memories of the slaving peoples, and you push through and get all the way through and pull yourself out of the tunnel.
Guess I'm next.
Go for it.
Shoot, got going for it. Cool.
Ouch.
He came running back out like a scared cat.
And actually, he didn't. After about 3 minutes, 4 minutes have passed, Kaga drops down into the tunnel and pulls Arden out. And Arden is so overwhelmed by visions of terror that he has fallen into a coma.
I
Oh,
only want to say one thing. I remember somebody in the group saying, "Oh, so this is only a representation, right?"
It wasn't me, said it, that's for sure.
crap. I will go over to him as the party healer and check on him. Do I get the? I mean, he's actually in a coma, not just unconscious.
He is unconscious for and will be unconscious for 5 hours.
Okay,
Not that you could tell that, but
but
unless
I'm able to guesstimate or estimate or whatever, surmise that he will come out of it
yes.
with time. Okay. So he's just unconscious. Okay. Okay, then I will try this thing again, but my blessing is fallen off at this time or by this time. So I guess I get to do it without the blessing. Is that okay?
Yep.
Oh shit.
You are able to wiggle yourself back out of the hole a second time, but you did not. You were not able to complete the crawl.
I will sit down next to Arden and just pout. Sulk.
I will walk over and pat Celestine on the shoulder, and same with Arden. And it's like understandingly. And I will say to Celestine, I know I've heard some of your story, not a lot, more of offhand remarks between you and Nowhere. I know this must be hard for you as it was for me.
It's small spaces still get to me. You know, I was buried alive in that carriage when I was a kid, and small spaces just still get to me.
I have faith in you. As I look over at Arden, okay, mentality wise, same thing, but non player character, not so much for Arden.
You
Oh
don't
my
you don't think he
god.
can do it?
I know I can't. It's just one of those things where, yeah, that's a bad roll. You're possibly see it somewhat better.
Yeah. Well, I'll get up, take a deep breath, and try one more time. If they'll let me.
They will.
Ooh, I think I did it. Maybe. Hopefully.
Yes, you got all the way through.
I'll stand up on the other side and great big smile and just kind of take a deep breath and be like, I did it.
I whisper to her, "You don't want to do that again, do you?"
No.
Well, I think we should all join in to revive Arden and encourage him to get through as well. So we know he can.
He's a strong fellow. He can do it.
I'll walk over to him and um, use one of the beads from a necklace, a lesser restoration. See if that'll wake him up.
Sure. He comes to and opens his eyes.
Well,
I guess I didn't make it, huh?
I'm afraid not. How you
But
feeling?
some of us know your pain.
I say I
Know your
felt
fears.
better, but I can also say I felt worse.
Well, would you like to try it again?
Oh yeah, why not? I'm a glutton for punishment.
And as he says that, uh, Milliken says, "This is why they are my party."
I'm too dumb to quit.
And I'll just kind of whisper under my breath, I know I'm the one that heals you. The entire party's are gluttons for punishment.
And once again, you are able to wriggle yourself backwards and pop back out the green hole.
What do I need to get through this thing?
14 on con and 14 on charisma.
Just think, you made it by the dragon, that white dragon, Patui. You know, you've done it all with us. You were the good man, brave and stout, even if you are short.
And getting stuck in there again, Kaga goes in and pulls Arden out as he is unconscious once again.
So want to cast light on you. I know I can't. I'm just saying.
I got dark vision. That's not the problem.
That's it. Never mind. Just because you can see in the dark doesn't mean the creatures can't see you.
It could always shut my brain off, and they wouldn't bother me. So am I back in a coma?
You are.
Okay, can I use another bead to get him out of it again?
You are.
Okay. Use my last lesser restoration bead to bring you out of your coma again. Okay, Arden,
Oh,
you gotta stop doing that.
shake my head. Get reoriented to where I'm at. And say, okay, I'm going to go over here and get in a trance and get my mind right. And I'll go over and sit down and get into a trance to get my mind and body in line.
While you are over there, Ogolai will say, there is no shame in failure. It is only through failure in which we can overcome.
I'll bring myself back to the now and say I'll give it one more try. Positive or negative, this is the last shot.
And they drag you back out again.
No, I want to use my wheel on him.
Okay.
Twice. Roll 2d6s, Arden. Yes! I did it. Barely, but it did it. brought you to 17 and 14.
You pull yourself out of the other side of the tunnel.
Yay for me. Thank you for your help, people.
And Okolai will walk over to Celestine and say, I have never seen one wake from the terrors so quickly. What are those beads you possess?
They were a gift from my own tribe when I left to adventure. Um, and I'll take them off and show them to her and point to each bead, explain what each one does, and basically just, when I use this bead, it casts this spell or this spell. This one heals. This one can heal or cleanse a body of disease, and this one can create a ball of searing hot light that I can use to attack my enemies. Um, this one I can use to give my allies advantages in combat. And the magic in the necklace um, revitalizes the beads each morning.
He will obviously impressed. She will say, then you are one who can heal.
Yes, I am a healer to my group, the Sun Chasers, and to my people.
Maybe you can look at a friend who has fallen recently. We don't have, she kind of wiggles her fingers, the means to heal outside of splint and bandage. We have someone who came to us with a broken wing.
Broken wing?
Yes, Sikikri came to us with a broken wing, and we have mended her, but she cannot seem to fly again.
Well, I will certainly take a look.
At the mention of the wing, I want to follow. And a character, Drake licks his lips.
Why add a character? That seems appropriate. Drake wants chicken.
Because this is family. He's been. I've been. I've been reestablished into the clan. So
But your clan is not wing people.
no, but they said they're a friend of the clan.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick up your token. Okay. I guess first thing I will do is kind of try to hide my shock, as I've never seen one of these creatures before.
So as you all get in here,
Howard the Duck.
wow.
It's
Um,
Aarakocra.
as a good way of getting on Stumbleduck's bad side there,
Yeah.
Agrius slash Urt.
He,
Um, northernmost cave contains a wounded Aarakocra named Sikri, who is being tended to by a Goliath warrior named Aruk Thundercaller. Um, he mentions that Sikri crashed in the mountains when caught in a blizzard recently, and they rescued her and have been nursing her back to health, but he can only do so much. The minor wounds have healed, but she still has a broken wing, and he's not sure how to do anything outside of putting a splint on it and hoping that it will heal over time.
first, can I do a? Oh, I'll greet her. Greetings, Sikakri. My name is Celestine. I have a gift for healing, and I've been asked to take a look at you. Would that be okay?
Just,
When she responds, can I do an insight check to see if she's good or bad?
uh, he replies, uh, you couldn't do any worse than what has already happened, I'm sure. And go ahead and give me your insight.
I would like to do an insight check on that as well, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I want to know if she meant that as rude as it sounded. Was she actually being demeaning, or was it just the way it came out?
It was just the way it came out.
Okay.
Not knowing this type of person, she looks to be in pain, and she looks healthy, but she looks to be in pain.
Okay. The wing, is it actually still broken, or is it like mended, but mended wrong?
It's still broken. There's a splint on it, and
Okay, so it's
it
not
just
like a situation where I'm gonna have to re-break it to heal it, right?
correct.
Okay. Then I'll just lay my hand on it and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
As the glow, whatever it looks like, soaks into the wound, it looks like the break heals, and she starts moving her wing around, and she grabs the splint and pulls it off and outstretches her wings, and she thanks you profusely.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. Um, if you don't mind me asking such a rude question, what are you?
I I am Aarakocra. You are elf.
Yes. I've never seen one of your kind before.
We are here, we are there. My people are not common in the north, and blizzards, as she points at the Goliaths, blizzards as they call them, are not something familiar to me. Apparently not something I should fly in. Sight distance, not so great, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Can I kind of look around on the floor? Are there any loose feathers?
Wow. Sure.
That's funny.
What color are they? What color is she?
She is white with brown stripes, I guess.
Three.
We're saying a striped feather, but
Okay, I'll kind of point down at the feathers on the floor and be like, "Do you mind if I collect those? Do you need those?"
she'll look down and she's like, I have no use for those.
Okay, then I'll bend over and pick them up.
Yep, 4 Aarakocra feathers.
Okay.
Kind of scared, but
He's making a headrest or a head. You know what I'm trying to say. Head something.
they're like, probably like 2 foot long feathers.
Hmm. I'll figure something out.
Not chicken or normal bird feathers or anything. Like really big feathers.
What? I know you just said it, but my brain didn't hear it. What hurt her?
Blizzard.
He flew into the mountain in a blizzard because she couldn't see the mountain.
Okay.
Well, that's a shame. The computer doesn't recognize Aarakocra.
Guess you'll have to add it. For like spell check or
Yeah. Also doesn't recognize Bullet.
He is from around here or farther away.
she will say that she is from farthest to the south. She grew up in a place called Calimport.
I show her the map that I'm carrying to get here. Can she point it out on my map if we haven't been there before?
She looks at your map and looks at your map and looks at your map and looks at your map, and her feathers get a little ruffled, and
It's okay.
she looks up at you and says, I don't recognize anything on here.
What map are you showing her?
The
My
giant
map.
map of Icewind Dale that we have.
Oh.
Not the small one of 10 towns, but the actual large one that I still have because I haven't returned it to Arden yet.
Oh,
And
okay.
after showing it to her, I give it back to Arden since it's his.
I'll put it in my bag.
I thought maybe you were implying you had a map of the greater area. But
No, I only have the map that we've been walking on.
okay.
With that, Okalai will mention that you are truly saviors and honorary members of the Dunlakalaga clan.
Woohoo! I did have one more question for the Anorak. What brought you here originally?
See the site. Like to travel,
Sightseeing. Gotcha.
see stuff, or apparently not see stuff, and fly into mountains.
There could be worse things to fly into.
Yes, I've heard that there is a dragon nearby. So very plus that I did not fly into a dragon, because that would have, I think, hurt a lot more.
It would have been chilly.
But
On
with
that
that,
note, it is 6
yep,
or 6:12. I have to.
yep. So we will pick it up there next week.
Okie dokie.
That was fun. Thank you.
Artichoke.
Yeah. It's been a good game, and we'll see you guys all on the flip side.
You have a good week.
You as well.
Kenny, they made a creepy doll Friday night.
Huh?
They made a creepy doll Friday night.
Dog?
Doll.
Doll.
Oh, that's just scary.
We met a bride of Chucky on the way from Iron Axe Hall to somewhere else.
Okay, did you give 10 points for the idea of Bride of Chucky?
The idea? What do you mean?
I got 500 gold that one time specifically because I said, "Oh, it's sliders." Not
Tremors.
Tremors.
sliders, but
Tremors. Big difference. But yes, that was where I got the inspiration for it. That's not Bride of Chucky's not where I got the inspiration of the doll. For the doll.
oh, okay.
So
That or it, one of the two. Hey,
it's no, it's not that either. It's actually part of a greater storyline that they haven't reached yet.
cool. Remember, anything that talks, you burn. I'm just saying,
Anything that talks what?
you burn.
That could,
Note to self: burn Myrnar.
yeah.